Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
He's got to have a go here, and off the post. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Corner awarded. And the ball is loose. Oh, nothing untoward happened.
Well, how close was that to the opening goal? Al Nassr have started really brightly here and look a real threat every time they go forward.
Not unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. He got a good palm on it. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
It's got to be! Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Joao Cancelo. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him? Real chance! A gift for any goalkeeper. Al-Khaibari. And a strong tackle. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Oh, genuine chance. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And return to Mitrovic. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Plenty of support here. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And a good-looking ball. And cleared away. How can he take them on and beat them? And defensive play to be applauded. Under a fair bit of pressure. There's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, they just let his opponent glide by. Joao Cancelo. Well, a good tackle. And that is going to be a free kick. And players waiting in the centre. Could still be dangerous. Stopped a certain goal. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Sultan Al Ghanam. Ronaldo. And providing width. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Can they create something from here? Lodi. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Options in the centre. It's got to be. He's blocked it. Laporte. Simakon. Brozovic. Al Ghanam. It's with Laporte. Can they get in behind them? Mane, and there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Can they put it away? And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's with Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Chance here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Ten minutes to go. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Ruben Neves. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, the defending not the best here. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Well, it came to nothing in the end. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And defensive play to be applauded. Cho. Lingard. Shot attempted, and did just enough defensively. Just couldn't get the shot through. Jesse Lingard. Could be dangerous. Can he finish? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Will he play it in? It's opening up for them. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Losing possession here. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But quick thinking defensively. Kang. Options in the middle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lingard. And intercepting it. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Very quick thinking there. Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Kim Jin-soo could play it in. And angling it back. He's blocked it. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Oh, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Able to deal with the threat. Moon Min. Now he must favour the cross. That's a good-looking pass. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Moon Min. And space for them here on the flank. Very effective pass. Lingard. Could cross it in here. Lingard. They could level it. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kim Jin-soo. This looks more than decent. And a chance to whip it in here. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Darian Bojanic. Kim Young-won. A quarter of an hour remaining here. How about the cross? Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Oh, good save. And the substitution will occur now. Going short. And there's the feed into the box. Determined defending. It did look on for them, but not to be. Jesse Lingard. Level pegging, but can they change that? Decent looking pass. Big chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. A decisive clearance it was. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Leonardo. A chance to whip it in. Can they get in behind them? Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Can he open the door to a potential goal? An alert piece of defending. Could be dangerous. Gabriel Zinho. It's opening up for them. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Decides to shoot. And a decent save. Full credit. Brozovic taking. And swept out of there. Stopped a certain goal. Leonardo. How can he take them on and beat them? Crossing opportunity. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Delivering it. Well, still an issue here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, options are plenty. This looks more than decent. Mane! And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Gustavo. Might lead to a chance. Just straying offside. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Ronaldo. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Chance to play it in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gustavo. Leonardo. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Promising sequence. Brozovic. He'll have a go here. What can they do from here? It needs an accurate cross. Able to get his body in the way. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't...
Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Over it comes. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. And it's gone behind for the corner. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And a substitution in the offing. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, what a stop that was. So a personnel change then. It's a short one. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And over comes the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Otavio. Teammates available. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. And an effective clearance. Otavio. Stopped a certain goal. No, high quality defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Winning back possession. Simakon. Al-Ghanam. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. And nicely over the top. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Ronaldo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. And into an attacking position, it's not too late for them. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? They cannot be set. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Renan Lodi. Koulibaly. Well, he can be such a difficult player to contain, Riyad Mahrez. What kind of performance do you think we'll see from him in this one, Stuart?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And dealt with it nicely. Chance to cross. Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And darting through. And danger still. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Over it comes. And the danger is still there. Can they cover up? He's blocked it. Will he play it in? Well, he took care of it defensively. Oh, great play. But stout defending when it mattered.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Malcolm, well read to ease the pressure. Majrashi. Kessié has it. Ivan Toney. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Foul there, free kick awarded. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Nice looking move, this. Lodi. And return to Lodi. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And clears the danger. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Malcolm. Well, he has the measure of his man. Lodi. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Gabri Veiga. On to Mahrez. Vega. Now with Mahrez. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, good play this. Takes it on. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Kessié. And here's Galeno. Well, he's given us away. And he has options available. Salem Al-Dossari. And intercepting it. Ruben Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. "30 minutes left for play." Well, foul play, says the referee. So a personnel change then. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Shaping to shoot. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. And played short. Targets available, cross comes in. Well cleared away. Galeno. Now with Mahrez. Well, they couldn't keep it. Well, they do like to press whenever they can. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. Here's Al-Dossari. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Tony. Really getting stuck in. Lodi. Crossed into the penalty area. Able to deal with the threat. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Galeno. Electing to shoot. Shot blocked, but still alive. Still trying to make something happen. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Renan Lodi. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Well, no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. Vega. Read it superbly to take back possession. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Incisive pass. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And he's clear as lines. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Lee Chung-yong. Well, can they open up the defence here? And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Here's Lodi. Options in the centre. Lodi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Kim Young-won. Moving it forward. Good work to regain possession. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Promising pass. Salem Al-Dossari. Shaping to shoot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Won-sang. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Cross fired over. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Played over. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Ko. Won-sang. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Now he must favour the cross. Just the clearance that was needed. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Ko. Darijan Bojanic. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Renan Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. Can they get in behind them? Cross could be useful. And the danger's still on. Well, nothing untoward happened. Now, can they hit them on the counter? This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And tidy defensive play. And into the last 30 minutes now. Space on the flank. Takes the shot. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Kang Sang-woo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, great vision. And a no-nonsense clearance. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, that one has promise. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Promising sequence. But the danger averted for now. 15 minutes left for play. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Darian Bojanic. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. An important interception. Mitrovic. And nicely parried away. Won-sang. Ko. Won-sang. Oh, tremendous vision. And an astute piece of defending. Malcolm. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Options in the centre. Firing it in. Blocked it brilliantly. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be... building excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Can't miss, surely! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And England pushing forward with options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Sandro Tonali. Raspadori. Ricci. Well, when you sit off like this, you invite pressure. Chance here. Able to close down the shot. Declan Rice. And Rashford. Well, they keep passing away.
Message for Xavier Vicente, travelling here from Spain. Xavier, can you please go back and meet the rest of the party at the ticket office?
Ricci. Sandro Tonali. Raspadori. Dropping deep to collect the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Phil Foden. Bellingham. Happy to shoot. He got a good palm on it. Ezri Konsa. Foden. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge.
Well, as the stats show us, this has been a really even game so far. There just hasn't been enough guile or invention in the top third of the field from either team, which needs to change at some point.
Indeed, two trenchant sides, not giving very much away at all. Will he finish? And that's a very good parry. Has eyes for goal. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, a short corner here. Foden. Trying his luck and putting his body on the line. Rashford! A smart stop here. Who's going to get on the end of it? And with that, the first half comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Excellent block. Promising attack, this. Oh, great play. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Moyes Keane. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Foden. You can sense the threat is there. An alert piece of defending. Barella. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Moyes Keane. Now with Rashford. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again following the goal that made things level. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Davide Fratesi. Di Lorenzo. Real chance. Great defending here. Must be. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Barella. Can they forge ahead? Able to get his body in the way. And possession given up by Henderson. Will he play it in? And Bellingham to take the lead. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Jordan Henderson has lost possession. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Superb effort to keep it in. Rashford. And Bellingham. Bellingham! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, very effective play in possession. An attack full of promise. Stopped a certain goal. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And there's the delivery. Struggling to get it away. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Walker. Now with Bellingham. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong way. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, everyone. Great to be with you again. One of the real attractions of the south of France is the fact that it doesn't rain too often, and it's a pleasant day for football here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's France versus Germany.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Good through ball. Kylian Mbappe. Jules Koundé on the ball. Oh, good-looking run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Now he must favour the cross. Kimmich. There's the cut back. Stopped a surefire goal. And he read it well. Sané. Here's Goretzka. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. The corner from Kimmich. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Koundé. Aurélien Tchouameni. Good move in the making from France. Will they get themselves level here? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Sané. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Koundé. Oh, great block. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. And he could be in proper trouble here. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Moving forward effectively. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. France with the ball again. Dembele. Angelo Stiller. Musiala. Stiller. Goretzka has it now. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, he saved it well.
Well, they're struggling here, but that save by Mike Maignan just keeps them in the game.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Electing to shoot. Wonderful block. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Maximilian Mittelstädt. No more time left. And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. Chouameni. It's looking promising. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Time for a change then. Goal from the keeper, and they'll come again. Mbappe. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, let's find out if France can take advantage of this set piece. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Mbappe. No way through. And out of play for a throw-in to France. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Leroy Sané. Fruitful looking attack. And there the move ends for now. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Teammates available. Could be threatening. Sané. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Koundé. Mbappe with it. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Theo Hernandez. Not an especially strong challenge. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kleindienst. Jonathan Tah has it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Dembele. Michael Olise. Chouameni. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Making sure it didn't get past him. Mbappe. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Amiri. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, he's blocked it! Angelo Stiller. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Can he find the net? And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Theo Hernandez. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Mbappe. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! There we have it. The 90 minutes are over, and The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Morata. A chance to whip it in. Morata. Morata! And just too much height on the shot. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Aymeric Laporte starts alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. It is a decent-looking attack here. Chance to play it in. This looks interesting. Can he take advantage? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Bernardo Silva. And a tidy ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Williams. On the ball, Morata. Body in the way. And over comes the corner. Well, last line of defence, literally. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, moving it nicely. Bruno Fernandes. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Morata. Can they get in behind them? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good idea. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Fabian, happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Morata, the fans want to see a shot. What a block! Morata is up there. Clearance needed to be better. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Silva. How about the cross? No way through. Ronaldo. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Williams. Cucurella. And Fabian. And passing it well. Pedro Porro. Crossing opportunity. That's a good-looking pass. And so it is. The first half has come. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Fabian. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Rafael Leao. Teammates available. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Pedri. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Fluency of movement. Could cross it in here. Morata has taken it infield. Real chance. Oh, good save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Last line of defence. The save was a good one. And he read it well. "30 minutes to go then." Pedri. And players waiting in the centre. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Morata. A glorious chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Conceição. Dangerous ball. And he's clear as lines. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Subimendi. It's with Porro. Well, that one has promise. Well read to win possession back. 20 minutes to go. Mensch. Bernardo Silva. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Excellent strike! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Williams. Here's Fabian. Nico Williams. And he's keen on cutting in. Oh, so near, off the post. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ferreira. Promising possession, this. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Ferran Torres. It's with Mikel Merino. Pedri. On a pretty ordinary challenge. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Pedri. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. And options in the centre. It's opening up for them. Oh, strong hand on the ball. A bit wasteful from Argentina. He has teammates around him. Oh, this is looking promising. The cut back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Moving it forward. He could pick out a teammate. Di Lorenzo. There to take it away. Lisandro Martinez. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. Oh, might be. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Back with Barella. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Di Lorenzo. Really determined play to hang on to it. Alvarez. This looks promising out wide. A glorious chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Alessandro Bastoni. Raspadori. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
And space to cross it. He's blocked it. And pulled back. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And Italy with the ball again. The supporters want to see him have a go. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Can he find the net? He got a good palm on it. Rodrigo de Paul. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. A really effective shielding under pressure. And intercepting it. Barella. Sandro Tonali. Di Lorenzo. Now with Barella. Chance to finish. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Molina. Here's Alvarez. An attack full of promise. And what a magical save it was! Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Was it a great clearance? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they take advantage of the situation? Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. McAllister. Martinez. And quick thinking defensively. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Keane. Got in the way of it. Oh, he's given us away. McAllister. Promising sequence. Martinez. That is tackling of the highest order. Barella. Buongiorno. Gatti. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Will he finish? Nicely blocked. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. The fist of the goalkeeper. Rodrigo de Paul. Alexis McAllister. Firing it towards goal. Excellent block. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy. Not the outcome they're... Game to whet the appetite. A match certain to... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And it's opening up. The save was a good one. How about the short corner? Happy to take on the shot. Well, the danger is still there. Theo Hernandez. Plenty of support here. Happy to shoot. And saved by the keeper. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
He's got to score! What a commitment to defending. Now, how about the short corner? Leao in position. Terrific piece of anticipation. Aurélien Tchouameni. Koundé. And Upamecano. Olise. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Diogo Dalot. Given away by Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Can he find the right pass? And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Delivering it. No-nonsense piece of defending. Dias. And that brings the attack to an end. Room to roam here for France. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Rafael Leao. It's a promising move from Portugal. Bernardo Silva. Leao. Ronaldo! And a goal! Not over just yet. So back underway. And let's see, can Portugal find another one? William Saliba. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? And a simple clearance, a good one. Throw in for France coming up. Dembele. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Theo Hernandez. Here's Mbappe. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Not out of the woods yet. Smuggled away. Has a go. Magnificent defending. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Nicely cut out. Sadio Kone. Good technique displayed, but quick thinking defensively. Well, the counter chance looks very real. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And taken short. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Sadio Kone. Well, that is how to play advantage. Koundé. Keeping the ball moving. Aurélien Tchouameni. Sadio Kone. Well, not very clever defending. Diogo Dalot. Vitor Ferreira. Cristiano Ronaldo. "20 minutes remaining. Ronaldo. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. The save was a good one. Oh, that's a really good pass. A decisive clearance it was. Rafael Leao. This might be ideal for the counter. And passing it well. Fernandes. And that's really well read. Now, options are plenty. Mbappe! Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Underway again. We can't complain about a lack of entertainment. 3-3. Francisco Conceição still pushing for a winner. A chance to whip it in. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. And he might profit here. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Sadio Kone. Aurélien Tchouameni. Very quick thinking there. Rafael Leao. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And the referee says that will do it. It is... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the pass deftly cut out. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Superbly read and executed. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Well, he successfully got past him. They do pass the ball with authority. Promising pass. Clattered away. And he read it superbly. Can he find the right pass? Might lead to a chance. And stopping the danger. The defender doing his job. That's a nice looking ball. And a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Montiel. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Oh, nice ball over the top. And very deftly cut out. Now, options are plenty. Is this the moment? Crucial piece of defending. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. But they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And he's fired over the corner. And the danger's still on. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Prevented the damage.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Well, strong play here. Effective challenge. And players waiting in the centre. Cutting infield here. And he takes it on. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Aquino. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Will it happen for them? It has to be! And pushed away to safety. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. That's useful play. Looking for a teammate. Terrific block there. He read the situation. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And that was a very fine read. Mendes. Pizarro. Aquino. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And the cross smuggled away. Well, we're into the final half hour. Maximiliano Meza. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Correa. Dorados. On the ball, Correa. Will he play it in? Isla. And played in. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. 20 minutes to go in this one. He's got to have a go here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Careless in possession. Dorados. And he read it well. Enzo Perez. Marcos Acuna. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Sebastian Driussi. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Good-looking move. A very effective clearance. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Aquino. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, disappointing end to the move. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Takes the shot! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4...
A glorious chance. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? And a fine cross. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Could be dangerous. Opportunity here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And over comes the corner. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Arsamendia. So a throw in here. Medina. Sosa. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Huge block. Eric Mesa, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Beautiful pass. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Could still be dangerous. He could pick out a teammate. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Now what can they do from here? Moving the ball effectively. Ball played nicely. Will this corner bear fruit for them? They take it short. Decent position. Can he find the net? And able to close down the shot. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Neves. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. The crossbar got in the way. And stopping the danger.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Arsamendia. Santiago Ascasibar. And fed forwards. What a commitment to defending. Who can they pick out? Well, still an issue here. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. And a no-nonsense clearance. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Still passing it around with authority. And a tidy challenge. Gives it a go, but into the keeper's gloves. Palacios on the ball. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Well, spot on with that challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Trying to open up the defence. Excellent block. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Oh, fancy footwork. And snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, no end product. Now a decent position. Palacios. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? It needs an accurate cross. Sosa. He cuts it back. Good-looking move. The defender doing his job. And a throw-in it's going to be. This looks interesting. Not really the ideal clearance. Happy to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Now, can they hit them on the counter? They need to get bodies back. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Promising pass. Well, it might still work out for them. Clears it away. Level pegging, but can they change that? And options in the centre. And pull back. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And not cleared away properly. Foiling his opponent completely. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Must take the lead here. 0-0, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner with so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there.
So a personnel change then. And the keeper not thinking it through. Well, no foul apparently. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, it came to nothing in the end. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And he's made headway. Surely. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And nicely struck. A smart stop here. And short it is. And there's the feed into the box. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
This looks interesting. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Read it superbly to take back possession. Options in the middle. Promising possession, this. Well, no stopping him. Has a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Promising move. Timely intervention. Feeding it through. Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? And a useful cross. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Well, nicely cut out. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And tremendous individual skill. Decides to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Could be troublesome. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Can he finish? Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Running with the ball confidently. Can they jump in front? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Defending really well. The cross is on. Oh, big opportunity. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
He got in the way of that cross. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Did well to hold on to it. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, no problems defensively. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Lovely ball over the top. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Growing excitement throughout the day, and now well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And he's clear as lines. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Anibal Chala. Well, possibilities in the centre. And possibilities here. Has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Going short. It might be on for them. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Santiago Ascasibar. And he takes it on. Nicely saved. And the short option preferred. Cross fired over. Foiling his opponent completely. And a timely intervention. Arroyo. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. It needs an accurate cross. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And a throw-in it's going to be. Crossing possibilities. Oh, could be. Marvellous anticipation. Good tackle. Could be threatening. Real chance. And a goal! They've increased the lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked...
Could be! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Palacios. Christian Medina. Very quick thinking there. Rivero. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Throw-ins given. Anibal Chala. It's with Coroso. Decent position. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
In behind for him to chase. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Nicely timed tackle. And that's a corner. Delivering it. Well, the flag is raised, and that required a bit more in the way of rehearsing.
Well, they must have realised where the defence were positioned. That's a complete lack of awareness.
And he read it well, intercepting it. It might be on for them. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper more than equal to it. Playing it in. Eric Mesa. Christian Medina. It's with Asamendia. Medina. Body on the line. Coroso. Anibal Chala. Oh, nice ball. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And a substitution in the offing. Neves. And Carrillo has it. Arsamendia. Perfect tackle. Could be dangerous. The delivery. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Well, no stopping him. Well, let's see about the cross. Splendid defending. And a short corner, let's see. Cross could be useful. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Thwarting him. Another block. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Palacios. Oh, he's given the ball away. And a throw-in forthcoming. And a good-looking ball. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. And And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Delivering it into the box. He thwarted the attack illegally. Perhaps a card is forthcoming. A deep delivery. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Cabrera. Oh, he's given it away. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. And can they prise them open now? Electing to shoot. Simple catch, really. Fernandez. And Perez now. Plenty of options. And a chance to whip it in here. That is how to keep it out of the net. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Playing it in and dealing with the danger. Really good interception. Perez. Oliveira has it. Fernandez. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Who can he pick out? Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. And given acres of space to attack here. Oh, moving it nicely. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. What a block! Who can they pick out? Well, last line of defence, literally. It's a neat move. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Bias.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Can he put it away? And that's a very good parry. Bias. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And that's not what you want to be doing when you've already been booked. Coelho. On the ball, Mendes. Fernandez. And the pass not finding its target. Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Well, no surprise to see him go for goal, but a routine save in the end. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Cabrera. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Intercepting it intelligently. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Now can they make something happen? He could pick out a teammate. Well, the header finding the outside of the post.
Well, he's certainly good in the air. He met it nicely, and it is a good header. But as you said, he doesn't quite get it the right side of the post.
Machado. Fernandez on the ball. That's useful play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And unable to keep the ball. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Got in the way of it. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. A deft clearance. That's a good-looking pass. Has a go. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Well, they've lost the ball. Good-looking cross. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Hector Villalba. Daddy Terrans. Villalba. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. The supporters want to see him have a go. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
For the lead here. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
And it's a quality pass. Could cross it in here. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Unable to keep the ball that time. Promising pass. He could pick out a teammate. Well, they keep passing away. Coroso. Arroyo. Good movement. Trying to open them up. Excellent block. Now a decent position. They've given it away. Could be troublesome. Coroso. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Promising possession, this. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Castillo. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Takes on the shot. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Now the managers will now deliver. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Must take the lead here. And danger still. Well, a time for cool heads. Bodies forward and the break looks on.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Leone. Decides to shoot. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Now, who can he play it to? Just couldn't get it through. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any...
Oh, look at this, they must score! No way through! And time for the change now. Well, they fancy a short one. He takes aim, able to close down the shot. Leone. It's with Caruso. Leone. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. And he stopped them in their tracks. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And he saw the situation developing. And possibilities here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a throw-in it's going to be. Both managers deciding this is the time for the lead here. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Here's Gomez. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Now, will the cross work out for them? Just the clearance that was needed. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. No foul play, says the referee. It might be on for them. He cuts it back. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Caruso. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Could be. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. A foul, but advantage played. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with him now. Could be dangerous. This could square the game. Oh, great block. Denied again. Maximiliano Meza. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Enzo Perez. And possession changing hands. Now a decent position. Throw-ins given. It's a neat move. Shaping to shoot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Exploiting the wide area. Had a chance to whip it in here. Has someone to play it to. Real chance. And what a magical save it was. He's driven in the corner. Last man back and job done. And room now out on the flank. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, nicely cut out. This attack looks highly promising. Feeding it through. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Borja. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. And he clears the danger. Gives it a go. Well, body in the way. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Keen to take it short here. Pulls it back. And a no-nonsense clearance. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Real chance. Marvellous anticipation. That is that for the first half here. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Really good build-up, but no end product. I must say, this looks promising. And a fine cross. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Angles it back. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Good-looking move. And easily intercepted.
Queridos aficionados, les invitamos a que acudan a los distintos puestos de comida del estadio para poder...
Might lead to a chance. It's got to be. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Enzo Perez. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Marcos Acuna. Can he convert? Stopped a surefire goal. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Just the challenge that was required. Promising position, this. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Now a decent position. Credit to them for winning back possession. Now can they counter clinically? Dangerous looking attack. Can they square the game? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, space for them here. Must take the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. 10 minutes to go. Montiel. Driussi. Miguel Borja. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Could cross it in here. They really look after the ball when they have it. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Sends it back. Intercepting it intelligently. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. The game we have in store for you today, the hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Corner given. Well, still an issue here. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Good use of advantage there. Well, the referee has reached for his pocket early on here. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And a short corner, let's see. Brilliantly blocked. Now sending it in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Here's Vidal. Well, the attack looks promising. Being egged on by the crowd. And he stopped them in their tracks. Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Isla. And now Javier Correa. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, they keep passing away. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Carrillo. And blocked for now. Now a decent position. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Santiago Ascasibar. Possession lost, intercepted.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Defending really well. Wasted possession again. Isla. Potential danger here. Cross could be useful. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Good looking move this. It's there for him. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he find the net? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. An attack full of promise. Determined defending. Moving into the advanced position. Gives it a go. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, they fancy a short one. And crossed in there. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. And possession given away. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Aquino. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Delivering it. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Well, we're into the final half hour. Mesa. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Smuggled away. Aquino. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Nunez. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real chance. Stopped a surefire goal. Who can he pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. Dangerous looking attack. Not the best clearance. Alario. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Gutierrez. Neves with it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Aquino. Well, it's one pass after another. Oh, the threat is there. That's not a bad ball. Too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. 10 minutes to go. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. But really sticking to their task defensively. Sosa. Alexis Castro has it. And blocked. It might be on for them. This could be it! And saved by the keeper. Substitution time it is here. And the short option preferred. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Who's going to get on the end of it? Appear to be in two minds. Brilliantly blocked. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And quick thinking defensively. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Nice looking move, this. It's got to be! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Really vital interception here. A very good tackle. Now can they make something happen? Could cross it in here. Played into the box. Taking care of business defensively here. Attacking with vigour. Cross fired over. Sound piece of defending. Fluency of movement. It needs an accurate cross. A chance now with the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Could still be dangerous. Oh, moving it nicely. Shaping to shoot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Can they get in behind them? And he takes on the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. And nicely over the top. Crossed into the penalty area. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Will it happen for them? Can they nudge in front? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Opportunity here. He can't hold on to it. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
"20 minutes to go in this one. Distributing it well. Well, it might still work out for them. But it just petered out.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Well, a textbook interception. Ten minutes left for play. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the post got in the way.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? Will there be one more twist in the tail before the end? Let's hope so.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Could cross it in here. Oh, great defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And showing the importance of width. Gives it a go. And what a magical save it was. Playing it in. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And he has options available. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Promising pass. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Alejandro. Borja. Will it happen for them? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Petzela. Mesa on the ball. And take it away. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Oh, nice ball over the top. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Wonderful block. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Intercepting it intelligently. Alejandro. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Genuine chance. Oh, it's off the post.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, high-quality defending. Colidio. Mesa on the ball. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Alejandro. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Alejandro. Laid into the box. No-nonsense clearance. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. Options in the centre. That's a good-looking pass. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. We're getting the ball forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And options in the centre. Has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Time for a change then. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the most confident clearance. Just can't get it past him. Lanzini. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Lanzini. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. A goal! Real excitement! A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Borja. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But the danger averted for now. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. Could be troublesome. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Good physical play, and perhaps to win it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Lanzini. Determined defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Incisive pass. Chance to finish. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. He has teammates around him. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Miguel Borja. A very good tackle. Now with Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. And passing it well. Well, no luck keeping possession. Well, he has the measure of his man. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Alejandro. Intercepted effortlessly. Palacios. And will it be the leveller? Determined defending. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. And Perez now. Really good challenge. It's with Palacios. And Carrillo has it. Is it going to be? And a goal to level this contest. All even. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Borja. And easily cut out in the end. Decent position. And what a magical save it was. Well, a short corner here. Acuna. Can he finish? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Enzo Perez. Germán Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. And with that, the first half draws to a... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Struggling to get it away. Carrillo! And the keeper taking care of the situation. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, they have it again. It looks promising. Big chance to get them on terms. Great defending here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Alejandro. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Carrillo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Takes the shot. He got a good palm on it. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side. Couldn't grab hold of it. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Marcos Acuna. Possession lost, intercepted. Carrillo. Not smooth in possession. Montiel. Herman Petzela. Facundo Colidio. Oh, moving it nicely. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Santiago Ascasibar. An effective challenge. Can they create something from here? And a fine cross. Thumped clear. Carrillo. And he has options available. It's with Palacios. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Gives it a go. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. They'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Good bit of closing down. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Sebastian Driussi. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start, you've got to say. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Corozo. Aníbal Chala. A chance to whip it in. Oh, danger here. A corner will ensue. And over it comes. And clearing his lines. Might lead to a chance. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Plenty of support here. And showing fine vision. Now a decent position. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Shaping to shoot. Oh, good save. And a short corner, let's see. Dangerous ball. Taking care of business defensively here. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And he has options available. And the body in the way. And they did have the ball, but not anymore. Aníbal Chala. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Leone. It's with Corozo. Well, they need to get tighter. Did well to clear it away. Decent looking pass. Could be. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, the danger is still there. Could be threatening. And the pass deftly cut out. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Corozo. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Rivero. Can he convert? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Excellent vision. Chance to play it in. Can he put them in front? Was an important piece of defending. Caruso.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And the shot, and did just enough defensively. And it might be. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0.
Promising pass, making sure nothing untoward happened. Leone. Caruso. Could play it in. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Well, this could really help the cause. And defensive play to be applauded. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Caruso. Octavio Rivero. It's with Caruso. And teammates to play it to. Electing to shoot. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And a useful cross. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Dixon Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. Castillo. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Arriaga. It's with Castillo. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, this looks useful. Danger averted for now. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Medina. Santiago Ascasibar. Nicely timed tackle. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. But then the one that goes astray. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Oh, danger here. For the lead here. Oh, good save. Over it comes. Good bit of defending. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Now, what can they do from here? Oh, showing good patience. What a commitment to defending. And there's the feed into the box. Well, no problems defensively. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Options in the middle. Gives it a go. Well, it wasn't a taxing save.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
He cuts it back. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Palacios. Magnificent defending. Textbook closing down. And now they're on the attack. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. And so it is, the first half score. So back underway here into the second half. Could be dangerous. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Clears it away. I think most defenders would expect to be booked halting an attack in that fashion. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
And a confident clearance. He has teammates around him. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, space if he goes inside. Well, attacking possibilities. But quick thinking defensively. Carrillo. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Will he play it in? Decent position. A glorious chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Mesa. Oh, danger here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. And nicely parried away.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Very quick thinking there. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Nunez. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Great effort to keep that one in play. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, disappointing end to the move. Palacios on the ball. Mesa. He has time to play it over. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And taken short. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Oh, he's blocked it! Space on the flank. Cross could be useful. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Promising pass. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And quick thinking defensively. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Chala. It's with Caruso. That's a good-looking pass. Takes aim. And the ball is loose. And in the end, no damage done. It's opening up for them. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's a neat move. Dixon Arroyo. Moving the ball really well here. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Aquino. Chance to play it in. Oh, surely! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. He's protecting it well. Cross fired over. Danger averted for now. Aquino. Just cutting off the supply. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. It needs an accurate cross. Now the cutback. No problems for the keeper. Gutierrez has it. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Aquino. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Dixon Arroyo. Castillo. Well, this could really help the cause. It's with Castillo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Read it superbly to take back possession. A chance then for the respective manager. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Plenty of support here. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. So a personnel change then. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
He takes aim. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Now sending it in. Can he find the net? He's blocked it. Gutierrez has it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Pizarro on the ball. Moving it forward. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now with Gomez. Good technique displayed. Chance to cross. Veering in field here. Into the final 20 minutes. Gutierrez has it. It's a weighted pass. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. In a decent position now. Vidal. Mendes. It's with Isla. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Has a go. And what a magical save it was! Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Not the best clearance. It's opening up for them. And nicely parried away. Corosso. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Good looking cross. Just the clearance that was called for.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that would put the game beyond doubt.
This might be ideal for the counter. Pizarro. Decent position. And Gomez with it. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza.
Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. There to take it away. Sosa on the ball. Cabrera. Oh, moving it nicely. Big chance. And he clears it out of harm's way. Sosa with it. In possession, Perez.
And scope for them to produce something exciting. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Montiel. Fernandez. Could be threatening. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And a lot to like about this attack. Enzo Perez. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Electing to shoot. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1.
Oliveira. Now, who can he play it to? Decides to shoot, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. What can they do from here?
And nicely struck. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. In possession, Perez. Perfect challenge. Facundo Colidio. Javier Cabrera. And an astute piece of defending. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Moving into the advanced position. Can he finish? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Baez. Oliveira. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna.
Well, they're being outplayed here, and the fans are not happy. They need to show more urgency now.
Cabrera. Decent position. Interception to snuff out the danger. Maximiliano Meza. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Alejandro. And he was in the right place to intercept. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Opportunity for them to get back into the game. And a fine stop. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Now, will the cross work out for them? Not the best clearance. Now, a decent position. Could pull one back here. Oh, that's a fine save. Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Lanzini. Lanzini. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Perez. Baez. Oliveira. Five minutes left. In possession, Perez. And back with Sosa. Terrans. Javier Cabrera. David Terrans. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And teammates to play it to. It might be on for them. Delivered into the box. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Harry Kane. Olise. Very quick thinking there. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Well, they keep passing away. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. Sané has it. And threading it through. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Florian Wirtz. Nicely timed tackle. Olise. Onto Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. They could level it. And did just enough defensively. Really clever pressing. He takes aim. Just couldn't get it through. Well, let's find out if Bayern can take advantage of this corner kick situation. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And over comes the corner. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. And passing it well. Chance to play it in. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Schick. Might work out. Oh, so close to opening up the defence.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. But they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Oh, big chance here. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Goretzka. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Michael Olise. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Grimaldo. Opportunity. Well, it might still work out for them. And clears the danger. Distributing it well. And that's an important intervention. Into the advanced position, but quick thinking defensively. That is that for the first half here.
So underway again here, and Bayern with an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Jamal Musiala. Olise. And snuffing out the danger. Adli. Here's Patrick Schick. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Extremely sloppy in possession. And space to exploit, maybe. Grimaldo. Schick. Xhaka with it. Bayern regaining possession here. Konrad Laimer. Delightful pass. Kimmich. Measured pass intended for Sané. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Kimmich. Shielding the ball superbly. Happy to shoot. Incapié. And now Garcia. Adli. Here's Patrick Schick. Can they get in behind them? Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Joshua Kimmich. Into the final 20 minutes. Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane. Has eyes for goal. That was going in. And he saw the situation developing. Goretzka. And return to Kane. Flag raised for offside. It's a substitution for Bayern. Jeremy Frimpong. Tapsoba. Adli. And an astute piece of defending. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And Bayern will change personnel now. And that was a free kick hit with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
Serge Gnabry. Konrad Laimer. Kimmich. And back with Kane. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And Leverkusen come away with it. Florian Wirtz. Can he convert? And the ball is loose. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Kane. Harry Kane! And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maximum points for... That really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig. That is how to keep it out of the net. Benjamin Šeško. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Pascal Gross. Julian Rierson. Well, they know they need to stop him. Pascal Gross. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Brandt. Has a go. Brilliant save. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Will he play it in? Gross. Giving it a try. And a Dortmund corner here. It might still be problematic. Gross. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Brandt. Crossing possibilities. Appeared to be in two minds. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nicolas Zeiwald. Released it nicely. There to win it back. Felix Metscher. Brandt with it. Oh, danger here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? It's a weighted pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Svensson. Adeyemi. Bad pass. Brandt. Well, the supporters think it's on. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And ably dealt with. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They favoured a short one here. Emre Can. Just can't get it past him. Corner once more. Now sending it in. It hasn't come to very much. It's a neat move. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle here at the...
Well, the ball is moving again. It's advantage Leipzig after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Xavi Simons. Plenty of support here. Real chance. Really good build-up, but no end product. Karim Adeyemi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Simons. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant...
Brandt! Oh, that is a superb save. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Playing it short. Oh, could be an opportunity here. They could level it. Can he convert? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Gertruida. Baku. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Benjamin Šeško. Might work out. Palmed away by the keeper. Valdemar Anton. On to Gross. Pascal Gross. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he find the net? Oh, he's blocked it! There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Šeško. It looks promising. Very quick thinking there. Bensebaini. Girassi. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, showing good patience. Karim Adeyemi. Now he must favour the cross. Great block. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. And Dortmund will go to the bench. And deciding to go short with this one. Gross. Now with Zabitzer. And return to Gross. The delivery towards the back post. And danger still. But not to be. It is offside. And time for the change now. Baku. Well, with the second half drawing to a close, Leipzig are getting the job done, Stuart.
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Giving it a try. And what a magical save it was! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, this looks useful. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Who can he pick out? And saved by the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Oh, magnificent reaction. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in.
Well, Bayern have come out and started this game at a terrific pace and really should have taken the lead there. They're only denied by a very good save by the keeper.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. No way through. Xavi Simons. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Olise. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Raum. Very effective pass. Well, this could really help the cause. Nicolas Zeiwald. Good-looking move. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, on with the game, and will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Guerrero. Promising move this from Bayern. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. And played in by Kimmich. And the move breaks down. And played in by Joshua Kimmich. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Baku. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Must be! And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Olise. Promising position, this. Kimmich. What a commitment to defending. Can they take advantage? Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Baku. Options in the centre. Might lead to a chance. Xavi Simons. Openda. Decent position. Has a go. Oh, great block. And so it is half-time, the first half. So the ball is moving again, and you've got to say a below-par effort from Bayern in the first half. Will things be different in the second? Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Could be troublesome. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Lukeba. Nicolas Zeiwald. An important interception. Guerrero. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Could cross it in here. Kane. Really vital interception here. Oh, danger here. Cutting it back. Oh, a tremendous block. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, threat over for now. Chance to cross. Well cleared away. Goretzka. And the decision is one of offside here. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Raum. Crossing possibilities. Fruitful looking attack. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Baku. Ikoma Lois Openda. Joshua Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Müller. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Clearing their lines, and so it will be a corner now. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And sent in by Sané. Now what can they do from here? Laimer on the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just cutting off the supply. David Raum. And a chance to whip it in here. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And nothing comes of this attack. Šeško. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And teammates to play it to. Now, a decent position. The final whistle, that will do it. And all is well in the Leipzig.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, same system, but different types of players, which will make for an interesting contest here. Who wins the battle out wide will probably win the game.
Brandt. And threading it through. And quick thinking defensively. Aleix Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Here's Patrick Schick. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. Behind for another corner, can they cash in? A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Very quick thinking there. Jeremy Frimpong. Schick. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Girassi. Here's Gross. Another perfect position to read it. Adli. Here's Patrick Schick. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Pascal Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Now what can they do from here? Schick. Grimaldo with it. Just can't get it past him. A chance now with the corner. Played over. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Felix Metja. Teammates available. Brandt. Brandt! And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not cleared away completely. Chan. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Schick. Amin Adli. And no more time left. That concludes the first. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride.
Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Just narrowly off target. Adeyemi. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Edmond Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. Garcia. Adli. Grimaldo. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Girassi. Here's Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Pascal Gross. Felix Metja. Emre Can now. And a good-looking pass. Brandt. Well, marginally wide. So close. And time for the change now. Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Here's Patrick Schick. And Patrick Schick now. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Adeyemi. Amin Adli. Well, this could really help the cause. And he read it well defensively. And support available. Pascal Gross. Determined defending. Granit Xhaka. Schick. Can they hit on the break? He has time to play it over. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Girassi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Can he convert? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And taken short. Could be troublesome. Bensebaini. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Palacios. And now Garcia. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? And Patrick Schick now. Oh, great block. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, what a finish we're having to this game. That looked like being the winning goal, but CONMEBOL has just made a great save. Brilliant from the keeper.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And given away by Dortmund. Grimaldo. Adli. Chance to cross. And Patrick Schick now. Opportunity. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Pascal Gross. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams...
It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, a good tackle. Can he find the right pass? And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, nothing productive, really. Guerrero. It's with Guerrero. Musiala. Sané has it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Brandt. It looks promising. And unable to keep possession. And nicely over the top. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Michael Olise. Sané, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Pascal Gross. Emre Can. Felix Mecha. And Bayern come away with the ball. Musiala. Kimmich. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Could play it in. Just the challenge that was required. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Kane. On to Sané. Long way out this. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. So a corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? Half-hearted clearance. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Girassi. Julian Rierson. The first half here comes to an end. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Michael Olise. It's with Guerrero.
Goretzka. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Kane. Sané. Well, that's how to keep the... Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And time for the change now. Well, that is how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. It will be a Bayern corner. Not really the ideal clearance. And a goal here for Bayern! It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Bensebaini. Adeyemi. Decent position. Here's Gross. Mecha. Feeding it through. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Guerrero. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Real chance. Great reflex action from Neuer. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Not away completely. Gross. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. And stopping the danger. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Olise. Sané has it. Firing it towards goal. Got to it easily, the keeper. Ryerson. Felix Mecha. "15 minutes left for play. Girassi. Oh, good-looking run. Now he must favour the cross. Body in the way. Kane. It's with Guerrero. And slipped through beautifully. Kimmich. Electing to shoot. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Pascal Gross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kane. Guerrero. Kimmich. On to Kane. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Pascal Gross. Rami Bensebaini. And there goes the final whistle. Just what the doctor ordered for Bayern.